Hello and welcome to the Nagaland Cricket Stadium, where the very crucial tie of the third NECDC Senior Men's Interstate Tournament is going to take place. It is a very important fixture between Nagaland and Sikkim. And the news here is Nagaland have won the toss and elected to bat first, with their two very important batters out there, Sampri Terang and Mugavi Sumi. 3 runs and have done extremely well. They've struck pretty early, and this pitch should be looking very lively, shall we call it. They're all set and would try and capitalize, the bowler being Vijay Prasad. Down some fairy Terang, caught Ashish Thapa, bowled Vijay Prasad. So it's a dramatic start here at the Nagaland Cricket Stadium. And Terang gets back without scoring. So that could be very crucial for this Nagaland. And coming in is Sede. Sede is called, his full name is Sede Zefele Rupero. Is 27-year-old right-hand batter. Out for a duck in the Ranji Trophy Plate final at Dimapur against Goa, 23rd of January 2025. So striking early was Vijay Prasad. Nagaland, the moment, have lost a wicket without scoring. So it's been a wonderful strike for Sikkim. First ball wicket. So now the Nagaland batters have to apply themselves. And Sede has all the quality. Right arm over the wicket. Well pitched up delivery, and Sede can't be adventurous. Very stuck. They've lost a wicket at the very first delivery in the innings. Kim would be feeling right at the top. Nagaland would be looking for a big score. Faced Meghalaya in the opening game when Meghalaya scored 193. They were all out in 46.5 overs. Prasad again. Targeting the off stump and in the corridor of uncertainty. It would all depend how they apply themselves, the Nagaland batsmen, the batters. No score. And this is a 50-over game. And so crucial because both the sides trying to reach the semi-final. So wide. The two match officials are Devashi Sharma and Kailash Datta, both from Assam. 1 for 1 at this stage. Vijay Prasad Sati, fuller length, but there's a short test mid wicket. and nothing results really. Having got rid of Terang, the opening delivery was very important, as Terang had been a prolific scorer for Nagaland. Prasad again well pitched up, not giving any room for the batter to open the arms, and it wouldn't rather. Steady trying to apply and scored 685 runs. It's got a good strike rate of 73.42. Is very healthy, but need to step up. Ashish Thapa pulled up a brilliant catch to dismiss Sanpri Terang. This is way wide down the leg side. So Vijay Prashad have to be careful. Slightly overcast sky here in Dimapur. And we are live from the Nagaland Cricket Stadium. Sikkim lost their only game against Meghalaya. They scored 150 in 40 overs and were all out. And Meghalaya won the game, 9 wickets. Vijay again. This time played handsomely to the deep square leg region for a boundary. So at the end of the first over, 6 for 1, Nagaland. They're the home side. So quite eventful over this. And this was absolutely just guiding the pace and finding the gap between the deep mid-wicket and the deep square leg. And that races down to the boundary. So Sede is off the mark with the boundary. And Mugavi Sumi hasn't scored. He was wonderful. Sumi, the best batter in the under-23 category. He won the accolade of best batter with 557 runs in 14 innings, and was present in the 4th NECDC Achievers Night held in Gangtok, 6th of April, 2025. So Nagaland depend on Sumi to give them a very big score. Mugabe Sumi outside the off stump and has a chance to free the arm, but can't beat the cordon. Good field placement. The new bowler for Sikkim is Bhim Little, 24-year-old. He comes from Pakyong. He's a right-arm medium fast bowler. So Vijay Prasad had a productive over. Got rid of Terang in the opening delivery of the innings. Bhim again wayward and that swinging farther away. Has to watch his run up and maybe slightly lose turf, and that's causing a little problem for the bowler. Bhim Luital. Has been their very experienced bowler, this Bhim. This time much better. Cortland delivery just brings the ball in, and Ashish took a brilliant catch to dismiss Terang. And that was absolutely on the spot. A lovely view of the stadium. Eight for one, Nagaland, the home side. And him again. Good length delivery. And Sede is very, very circumspect. Wouldn't go into much of stroke making. Beam has played 3 first-class games. The 4 innings has got 4 wickets. Bhim little. And this time, chance to free the arm, and Sede. Striker down there, couldn't keep it down, and that was he's trying to free the arm and in taking that catch. Excellent now at the moment. Sikkim right at the top. Sede caught by Ankur at the mid-on region, was trying to go for an on drive. Very uppish, freeing the arm. Good bounce, Bhim. So 8 for 2 Nagaland. And they are looking in trouble. A very good catch again from Ankur. Very well taken, Ankur Malik. He hails from Uttar Pradesh. Plays for Sikkim. So both the bowlers have struck in their opening overs. Vijay Prasad getting rid of Sampri Terang. And Bhim gets the wicket of Sede. Very, very aggressive, this batter. Now, it all depends again. The new man is Joshua Ozukum. He's born in Kolkata. He's 24 years of age. A right-hand batter. So Bhim again. Just on the midland leg stump. And a gentle push towards the mid-wicket region. This is the shortest mid-wicket. So what a great start by this the Sikkim bowlers. And they are at the moment right at the top. Sede back to the pavilion, just 4 runs from the 8 deliveries with the boundary. Bhim for the last time this over. Outside the off stump, and this time going for a beautiful cover drive. Joshua off the mark with that boundary. Leaning into that drive. Playing it a little away from the body. But has perfect control over the shot. So 12 for 2 at the end of the second over. Now, a lot will depend on Mughavi Sumi, as I mentioned. Has been Nagaland's a brilliant batter. This boy has been the best batter in the under-23 category. In one of the bright prospects of the Northeast cricket. Vijay Prasad, again down the leg side, appealing for a cut behind. Umpire doesn't look interested. Of course, missing the inside edge, but a very, very good stop. Wonderful. And that was rising, a good delivery from Bijoy. The keeper makes a very good stop, diving to the left. Very smart. Bijoy from outside the off stump is bringing the ball in with a bit of a late swing. And Sumi in two minds, not very sure whether to offer a stroke. Now, it all depends on Sumi and Ozukum to build partnership from this point. They've lost a couple of wickets already. And into the third over, Bijoy fuller length, but well fielded at the short cover. Sikkim putting early pressure on Nagaland. And as I mentioned, Sikkim lost their opening game to Meghalaya by 9 wickets. The game in which Meghalaya won the toss and decided to bowl first. Nagaland also played Meghalaya. Meghalaya scored 193. This time Bijoy, that's played a little uppishly towards the mid-wicket region. Very good bowling by both the bowlers, Vijay Prasad and Bhim. They've done well. Mugabe. Fifth delivery. Again, outside the off stump, and trying for that drive. Not the proper connection. And nothing resulted so far. Vijay Prasad bowling over the wicket. A lot will depend on Sumi and Joshua Ozukum. So 3 was gone, 12 for 2. Nagaland. As I mentioned, Joshua Ben Ozukum was born in Kolkata. He's just 24-year-old. He normally is an opener. Today is coming at the number 4 for Nagaland. Has played for the CAB under 17s as well as Joshua. And we are live from the Nagaland Cricket Stadium. Early success for Sikkim bowlers. Bhim again. Second over. And the batters change the end for a sharp single. Shumfree Terang out for no score. Sade back, scoring a boundary. Once again, outside the off stump and no stroke offered. Little bit of movement here. That was coming in from outside the off stump, angled delivery. And Sumi very, very careful not to give away his wicket. 13 for 2, Nagaland. Bhim again. This is played uppishly. Could have been the third wicket, just bounced and bounced a little awkwardly. The fielder coming in from the mid-on had to dive to stop that. Nagaland have a lot of good batters, Yugi and their skipper Imliati. Again, down the leg side for a wide. No, he at times is struggling with his line. And felt that it slipped out of his hand. Maybe was trying for a cross-seam delivery. Imliati. Much better this time and goes to the back foot, rocks into the drive, bisecting the fielders for a boundary. Sumi. He's a very attacking batter. Good freeze arm, short arm pull. And it goes and races down to the boundary. Moghabi Sumi on 5 now has faced 10 deliveries so far. And Nagaland 18 for 2. Fourth over in progress. Much better length. The good length delivery. Defended well, Sumi. Moghabi Sumi has been a wonderful prospect. As far as the batting is concerned, it scored a lot of runs in the junior level cricket. Bhim again. And this time again it races down. Should be fielded right on the rope. A couple of runs. At the end of 4 overs, 20 for 2, Nagaland. Nagaland having lost a couple of wickets, though they are going at a rate of 5 runs per over. And this is the third NECDC Senior Men's Interstate Tournament 2025. A very crucial game, this Nagaland facing Sikkim. Vijay Prashad back again to the attack. His third over. And once again, he cleans up. Oh dear, Joshua has to walk back. So this Vijay Prasad has the habit of creating a lot of drama. He got the better of Terang in the opening delivery of the innings. And look at that. Absolutely cramped Joshua. And clean bowled. So Sikkim under trouble. Joshua Ozukum goes back for just 5 runs. He faced 4 deliveries. And 20 for 3, Nagaland. Now that brings in Hem Chetri, 24-year-old left-hand batter. He's a local lad born in Amboto. He scored a couple of half centuries against Goa in the Ranji Trophy plate match and has won the M.H. Chidambaram Award for scoring 521 runs with average of 43.4, couple of centuries and couple of half centuries. But again, here the Nagaland batters have to apply themselves. The first wicket fell without scoring when Shumfrey Terang went back. The second one to go was Sere at the 1.4 overs. And then Joshua Ozukum at the first delivery of the 5th over. So Nagaland under huge pressure, 20 for 3. And Sikkim right on the top. This is down the leg side and called wide by the umpire. Now, a lot depends on Hem Chetri to build a good partnership with Mughavi Sumi, who's on 7. Okay, this is played back to the bowler and it struck the stump. Did he have a hand to it? Yes, of course. And the batter walking back, the non-striker. So unfortunate. Just have a look at that. It's all so dramatic, and Sumi was down the line and would he make his count? They're appealing. No, he stays back. Could get back right at the time. Yes, of course. That would have been unfortunate again. But Vijay Prasad got down very quickly. So Hem Chetri is on strike, the left-hand batter. He's got 411 first-class runs in the 8 games he has played. His highest score being 90 in the first-class cricket. And he's played 12 T20 games as well. This time, Hem goes for a drive to the cover region. Hem Chetri, very young, 24 years of age. And as I mentioned, he scored a couple of half centuries against Goa at this particular ground. Or was it the SOVIMA cricket stadium? That was a Ranji Trophy plate final at Dimapur. Now beaten there, him. Vijay Prasad has been wonderful. Very successful, a couple of wickets already. That was outside the off stump, and Haim lets it go. And talking about that particular final against Goa, which Goa won by 362 runs. The first innings, Haim was run out for 55. The last delivery is trying to defend the current run rate, slightly down to 4.34. Haim Chetri, his 55 came with 4 boundaries and a strike rate of 41.35. Vijay Prasad, the last delivery of the third over, there was an appeal for what? Just angled his back, loose, away from the body. 5 overs gone, 21 for 3, Nagaland. The Sikkim score card, the Nagaland scorecard, not looking too healthy. So Bhim again back into the attack. Sumi. And trying to free his arm again. And what a dismissal once again, and Bhim strikes. And a lot depended on Mugavi Sumi to give Nagaland a big score. Went for a stroke rather a little early. Should have applied himself a little further. Couldn't be the fielder at the short leg region. Just look at that. He went for a pull. Couldn't keep it down. There was a shot mid-wicket placed there. And he has to go back. Mugavi Sumi, caught by Ashish Thapa. Second couple of good catches, Ashish Thapa. He's turning out to be a great fielder, Ashish. But right on top, Sikkim. And Nagaland, 21 for 4. And this is just the 6th over, the first delivery. Now in comes Yugi, one who's called Yugander Singh. He's a wicket keeper as well. 64 matches, 1,848 runs in his career. He's called Yugander Singh, just 19 years of age. So now a lot of pressure on Yugi and him to take the Nagaland total to a respectable one. 4 wickets down already for 21. And this is just the 6th over in progress. Such great performance by the Sikkim bowlers. The peak of them being both Vim Little and Vijay Prasad. Bhim again. On the off stump, leans into a push, rather, not a drive towards the mid-off, fielded. Now, a lot will depend on this. Yugi, just 19 years of age. He's got 528 runs in first-class cricket. And the most recent game he played was against Karnataka. Scored 10 runs, 5th of January. Bhim again. Outside the off stump. Was trying for a drive. Fielded well. Yugi's that game was against a Karnataka in the Vijay Hazare Trophy at Ahmedabad. He was caught by Sujit of Patel delivery, faced 26 deliveries and scored 10 runs with just one boundary. This time leaning into the drive towards the cover region, fielded once again. Very good field placement by Sikkim. They're right on top. Restricted the host Nagaland to 21.4, 21 at the loss of 4 wickets. And really, they are struggling with 4 of the best batters back to the pavilion. Outside the off-stump delivery that is coming into the right-hander. 6 overs gone, 21 for Nagaland. Now a good left and a right combination for Nagaland now. Him and Yugi have to take them out of trouble. Can they? That's the most important question. And both the Sikkim bowlers have picked up a couple of wickets. Vijay Prasad, 2 for 7. Opening delivery pushed towards the point region. The pick of their batters back to the pavilion. Some featuring went for no scoring. Caught Ashish Thapa, bowled Vijay Prasad. Mugavi Sumi was shaping for a big innings. Again, Ashish took a great catch of Bhim Luitel. Sene was caught by Ankur to the bowling of Bhim for just 4. And Joshua Ozukum clean bowled by Vijay Prasad for just 5 runs. Vijay again, well pitched up. He's not giving that desired width for the batter to free his arms. Him Chetri. This left-hand batter has been prolific as far as the run scoring is concerned. Played in the Ranji Trophy plate matches. There's a gentle push towards the point region, no score, no run. The current run rate dropping to 3.23. The projected score 162 should they last full 50 overs. Him off his nose stroke. Nagaland have been playing a number of games at still hasn't scored. Nagaland had been playing in different tournaments. As I mentioned, they played the Ranji Trophy Plate League final against Goa, which they lost by 362 runs. Bhim again has got a couple of wickets. This time a little bounce outside the off stump. It's well protected. There's a gully. And Sikkim right on top. Vijay Hazare Trophy, 5th of January this year. They lost to Karnataka with 9 wickets. In the Group C, they beat Arunachal Pradesh. This was outside the off stump again. And trying for a single could have been suicidal. Has to rush back him. A run out at this stage would be the last thing that Nagaland would be expecting. With 4 of the best batters back to the pavilion, they really have to apply themselves. They need a long partnership here. Bhim. Absolutely on the money. Well pitched up, just outside the off stump. shade of movement, but Yugi defended well to the pitch of the delivery. Team has been great. Picked up a couple of wickets, 17 dot balls already. And look at the fall of wickets. The first one went in the opening delivery of the innings. 0 for 1 with some free tearing. Again, little bounce from a Goodland spot. Defended well, Yugi. 25 for 4 at the end of 8 overs. Nagaland. So both these Sikkim bowlers have picked up a couple of wickets. Vijay Prashad and Bhim Luitel. And Vijay Prasad, much economical. 1.75 is economy rate. He's bowled 23 dot balls and he continues to hem. And that little beamer maybe slipped out of his hand, played down to the third man. Can't beat the fielder there. There's Camper for a single. He's looking towards the umpire, whether that was a no ball for the height. Both the umpires, Devashi Sharma and Kailash Datta, both from Assam, Jorhat to be precise. Experienced officials. And this beautiful game is picking up in this part of the region, the northeast. Vijay again. Goodland, Midland leg stump. He's maintaining a very good line, this Vijay Prasad. Not giving much room. He's just given away 8 runs so far. And bowled a couple of wides, Vijay Prasad. And just one boundary has been hit of Vijay's bowling. Again, a good length. He's picked up his line so very well in the length. He's making the ball move a bit from the good length spot and always keeps batter in 2 minds, whether to go for the drive or to defend. And the current run rate of Nagaland falling 3.06. Projected score 153. Should they hold out for 50 overs? This is a chance to free the arm. Takes edge. 26 for 4, 9th over. The bowlers unchanged. And Charlie pressure applied by Sikkim on the host Nagaland. And Sikkim would be eyeing for the semi-final spot. Or an odd bounce. Defended well. Yugi offers no stroke. just score 4 runs of the 15 deliveries he has faced, and him 1 run so far of the 12 deliveries he has faced. Vijay Prasad working a perfect line and has been bowling brilliantly. Again, that's coming in to the right-hander and defended. A great over. 26 for 4. 9 overs gone for Nagaland. There's going to be a bowling change for Sikkim. Maybe spin being introduced. Ankur Malik into the attack. He hails from Dungar in Uttar Pradesh. He's a leg spinner. Was player of the match versus Rajasthan in the Vijay Hazare Trophy, when he scored 37 unbeaten runs while batting and picked up 4 wickets, 4 for 35 at the D.Y. Patil Stadium. Ankur. That was outside the leg stump and freeing down there, pulls it for a boundary. Him punished. For spinning away and downside and just gliding that to the square leg boundary for 4 very valuable runs. Ankur struggling to get this line correct. The first bowling changed by Sikkim. Again, just clipped off his toes to the deep mid wicket region. Ankur Malik. The Nagaland current run rate is 3.26. And should the last full 50 overs may reach 163, but that would be of tall order. Again, Yugi goes to the back foot. So 10 overs gone, and Mohammad Sabtullah into the attack. He bowls his the off spinners. Comes from Jorthang in Sikkim. And just a single results. Brings back Yugi to the crease. He's on 4. Mohammad Sabtullah. Right arm over the wicket. Played towards the point region. Was looking for pull. Finally changed his mind. What is important for the Nagaland batters to keep the wickets intact and play it deep. It's just the 11th over of the innings. 4 of their best batters back to the pavilion. And off the back foot, plays a delicate cut towards the point region. Sort of fields. Him on 7. The non-striker Yugi on 5. 33 for 4 Nagaland. They're going at 3.14, the current run rate for them. Outside the off stump, a little wet there, but can't beat the fielder, the backward point. Sabtullah in his first over. Played back to the bowler. Protection there, the mid-on. 26 years of age, this Sabtullah. He's played 6 first-class games. Got 1 wicket. 33 for 4 at the end of 11 overs. Nagaland. Now, what Nagaland needs is a big partnership between Hem Chetri and Yugi Singh. And as I mentioned, Yugi Singh, just 19 years of age, but he's a great talent. In the List A games, he's scored 107 runs in the 6 matches he has played. A wicket keeper, Yugi. Ankur. The field placement by the Sikkim skipper has been wonderful. Ankur in his second over. Again, stopped well. Not giving chance to score runs. Fielded well around the point region, but trying to go for a single. That brings him onto the strike. Lee Yong Lepcha, the Sikkim skipper, handling the bowling so very well. He himself was a off spinner, born in Gangtok. Again, huge appeal there. Umpire not interested. Him just step forward, trying to smother the spin. Beaten, didn't get a contact, but had come down the track. Again, down the leg side and goes for a slog sweep. There's a protection there around the fine leg region. Just for a single. End of 12 overs, 35 for 4, Nagaland. Four bowlers used by Sikkim, and the most economical being Vijay Prasad, 1.6 is economy rate, and Mohammad Sabtullah also very economical, just 2 is economy rate, and Bhim Luital is given more runs, 18 to be precise. But both the opening bowlers have picked up a couple of wickets. Hemant strike. Sabtola, and this is taken an aerial route and such a soft dismissal here. 5th wicket down for Nagaland. Success for Mohammad Sabtullah. Oh dear. Half of Nagaland batters back to the pavilion. Just mistiming it, a leading edge to the mid-off. And him has to depart. Very soft dismissal. This went for a while. He even took a top edge and caught by the skipper, Lee Yong Lepcha. Him departs for 8, played 22 deliveries, and Nagaland 35 for 5 and drinks break here. So far, it has been a wonderful beginning by Sikkim. Nagaland won the toss and decided to bat, but they are reeling at 35 for 5. Just into the 13th over. Him 8, Mughavi Sumi 7, and Yugi 6. Vijay Prasad and Bhim Little, couple of wickets, and Sabtullah, the spinner. He's got 1 wicket, the top spinner. 4 bowlers used by Sikkim, and they have tested early success. In fact, they got the wicket of Shamfri Terang at the opening delivery of the innings. Caught by Ashish Thapa, bowled Vijay Prasad of no score. That wicket fell at when they hadn't scored, 0 for 1. And then was Sere, departed the second over. Caught Ankur, bowled Bhim Luitel for 4. The third wicket fell at 20, Joshua Ozukum. He was clean bowled by Vijay Prasad. And Mughavi Sumi, the 4th wicket at 21, and that was 6th over the first delivery. And now Hem departs, 35 for 5. And the first delivery of the 13th over. So Nagaland under huge pressure, 35 for 5. And Sikkim right at the top. Sikkim pulled up a wonderful victory at the DY Patil Stadium in the Vijay Hazare Trophy. They beat Rajasthan by 6 runs. They scored 275 for 5, Sikkim, 5th of January this year. And restricted Rajasthan to 269. That was sensational. So that brings in Imliati on strike. Imliati Lemtu, the skipper. He's a local lad, comes from Dimapur. And again, that eludes the spinner. The slip cotton. Just one fielder. Imliati. Left-hand batter. And talking about that great victory against Rajasthan, 275 runs were scored. Parth Palawat was the top scorer, 80 runs, and he's not playing here. Ashish Thapa, 73. The two of the main scorers. Harun Chetri got 31 handy runs, and Ankur Malik, 37. Ankur was the player of the match because he picked up 4 wickets as well. 4 for 35. Sabtullah maintaining a very good line, this Sabtullah. Got a wicket in the first delivery this over. Nagaland, 35 for 5. 13th over. That is played down towards the deep extra cover region. Imliati offers marks. Opens the scoring, just 1. 4 deliveries faced. The last delivery of the 13th over and Sabtullah's second over. Push by Uganda, running it down to the long on region. $13 overs gone, 37 for 5, Nagaland. And talking about Sabtolla, this right arm off spinner. He's played 26 List A games. He's picked up 17 wickets. And Ankur Malik from the other end. He's a UP lad. The 4 matches he's picked up 4 wickets. And that was the one against Rajasthan, as I mentioned. Was a player of the match. Picked up a single, Yugi, 8 of 27 deliveries faced. Imliati on strike, the skipper. Nagaland under huge pressure. And Yugander Singh has to play the anchor's role. Imliati goes for a single. 38 for 5. And as I mentioned, Yugander scored 10 runs against Karnataka at Ahmedabad. Scored 10 runs against Puducherry last year, 26th of December. In the List A games, he has a strike rate of 60.45. But the average, very poor, 17.83. Ankur. Off the back foot, Yugi. Fielded well in the cover region. Nilesh. Sikkim right on top. Ankur again. Trying to get that desired turn. The leg spinner. Doesn't have much of variety. And not even the googlies. It's quite tossed up. Again to the cover region. 14 overs gone, 39 for 5, Nagaland. Not much of batting left for Nagaland. The players to follow would be Neiseko Rupreo. Sabtolla begins his third over. 4 for 1. He's picked up 1 wicket. That of him. A crucial wicket. Sabtolla off break. Doesn't find the gap, and Sikkim fielding very well. And Nagaland under huge pressure now. Again, a little fuller length. And played towards the square leg region, deep square leg. And the batter's change end. Brings in Yugi to strike. He's on 8. Very patient build-up, Yugi. 19 years of age. So young, but very mature. And this is the 15th over. Nagaland really struggling. And this goes for a boundary, a welcome one. Saptullah struggling with the flight. This was well flighted and went for a drive through the cover region. 44 for 5. Yugi into the double figures. 12. Doesn't beat the bowler. Back to the bowler. 15 gone. 44 for 5. Nagaland. Now, as I mentioned, not much of batting left for Nagaland. The batters to follow: Neizeko Rupreo, Ovino Jimomi, Termid the bowler, and Hopankyu Sanktam is also a bowler. Ankur. That's called a wide. Imliati on strike. Well, extracting a lot of turn here, this Ankur. Leg spin bowler. And that is again absolutely miscued top edge. And that would have been a dolly catch, a regulation catch, but that was not taken. Ankur again, very unlucky. Imliati still struggling. Ankur in his 4th over. Given away 10 runs already. And Nagaland 45 for 3. And just picks up a single, pushing it down towards the square leg region. 46 for 5. Yugi on strike. He's on 12. Imliati on 4. Should they be able to bat the full 50 overs? Could reach around 150 projected score. This is again pulled away. Yugi. $47 for 5. Ankur. Well forward. Negotiates a spin. 16 gone. 47 for 5. Nagaland. Now, a lot depends on Yugi and Imliati to build up a partnership, which has been lacking. There's hardly been any partnership in the Nagaland innings so far. Sabtolla. Yugi on strike. Outside the off stump, inviting the batter to go for a drive, which Yugi doesn't. He's on 13. Just rocks back, step back, and pushing it towards the square leg region. Goes for a single. 48 for 5. Nagaland. Skipper has a huge responsibility. Imliati Lemtour, 33 years of age, is a bowling all-rounder. Yorking him almost. Sabtolla. Cramped, looking for space there. Flighted delivery almost to his boot. The last delivery of the 17th over, Sabtolla, very, very economical. Just 1 run given. He's trying to field his own bowling. $49 for 5 at the end of 17 overs, Nagaland. Ankur into the attack. A leg break bowler to the left-hander. Over the wicket. That angle could be a little difficult for stroke making, though he has to maintain his line, the length well, not giving room for Imliati to get over the bowler. And this time, that's what he was looking for, a huge heave. It goes over the boundary. The first over boundary of the innings. That's a huge one from Imliati into the cow corner. And that's what exactly I was mentioning, that Ankur has to be very careful about the length and the line that he is bowling to. Defends Imliati. Didn't get a contact. Spinning across the face of the bat. doesn't open the face. That was again well pitched up just outside the off stump and trying to spin into the left-hander. And that's fielded. 55 for 5, Nagaland. Small little partnership building up here. Played back to the bowler. 18 gone. 55 for 5, Nagaland. Sabtullah back to the attack for his 5th over. Yugi just gets a step behind and just glides the ball down. Not attempting for big shots. Yugandhar Singh. His innings has been absolutely of patience, calm, and he's proving himself how important talent he is. Imliati pushing it towards the mid-off region for us. We're looking for a run. Which he gets. Imliati on 12. Yugi 15 on strike. 19th over. 57 for 5, Nagaland. Well flighted. What was he appealing for? Yugi moved away. Was trying to get to the pitch of the ball. Missed it. Hit the pads. Again, this is a full toss on the leg stump. But Yugi plays all along the carpet. Not taking any risk. Just for a single, he's on 16. 58 for 5, Nagaland. Imliati goes for a drive, but can't beat the fielder at the backward point. Maybe some perspiration. He changes gloves, Imliati. Again, to the same area with the same result. 19 overs gone, 58 for 5, Nagaland. Yugi on strike, and he's faced 41 deliveries and a couple of boundaries, but very structured innings. Is building it very slowly. Goes for a single. Ankur Malik to the attack. Leg spinner. Has been able to work with his the googlies. To the left-hander, Imliati goes for a drive, and that should reach the boundary. A straight drive, fuller length, and drives it back along the track. Bowler's back drive, you may call it, reaching the pitch of the delivery. So I'm trying to defend. .63 for 5, 28th over in progress. The run rate is stepping up a bit, 3.23. Ankur comes around the wicket to Imliati. Off the inside edge, no runs. Ankur into his 6th over. Given away 23 runs already. 23 dot balls. This time back to the bowler. Ankur dives forward to field. Prevents for any possible single. Projected score 159. Would that be a fighting total? Again, across the face of the bat. 20 gone, 63 for 5, Nagaland. Now a good small partnership being built. 28 runs between them, Yugi and Imliati. A bowling change for Sikkim. The skipper comes on. Off-spin bowler Lee Yong Lepcha. He's a Gangtok lad. 119 wickets in the 85 games he has played. 33 years of age, this Lepcha. Good length. Trying to bring it into the right-hander. Yugi looking solid. Slightly to the leg stump and played it down to the short mid-wicket. Lepcha again and to the back foot, Yugi. This time played towards the square leg region. Going for a single, 64 for 5. Imliati has been little more attacking. Skipper to skipper. No runs. Gentle push towards the point region. of the delivery, smothering whatever spin might be developing. No big turner of the ball this left check. 21 gone, 64 for 5, Nagaland. Now, both the batters know that not much of batting depth in the Nagaland side, so a lot depends on Imliati and Yugi. And we're live from the Nagaland Cricket Stadium. And this is the third NECDC Senior Men's Interstate Tournament 2025. And the Northeast Cricket Development Council doing great work to promote the game in this lovely region. And we are in the mountainous state of Nagaland, Dimapur. So Vijay Prasad back into the attack has been the most successful bowler. And Yugi just pushing it back, running it down to the third man region to Anko. Just for a single. Brings Imliati on to strike the skipper. And Vijay Prasad has been very economical. He's outside the off stump, little wayward. Vijay Imliati hangs his bat away from the body. Vijay, very, very good and impressive bowling figures. 9 for 2. Very good run up to the wicket. And this is a wide. Got a smooth run up this Vijay Prasad. He bowled a couple of maiden overs. Given away 10 runs and picked up 2 wickets already. 2 for 10. Vijay to Imliati. And the skipper has taken a tumble. Lee Yong Lepcha. Slipped while fielding. So already 31 runs added in the 6th wicket. And this is a good partnership is building up. Imliati now pushed towards the cover region. Nilesh fields just a single, 67 for 5. Couple of deliveries left in this Bijay Prasad over. Is bowled wide. Bijay. Bringing in sharply to the right-hander Yugi, but defended well to his back foot. He's on 19, Yugi. Imliati on 17. He's played lesser deliveries, 36 so far. And Yugi has faced 47 deliveries. But they have all the time to build the innings. And this is a 50-over match. Bijoy straying down the leg side, wide once again. The second one in this over. Has to be immaculate. Sikkim put a lot of pressure. Initial 10, 15 overs. Bijoy for the last time, running down to the third man, Yugi. Into his 20. And 22nd over gone, 69 for 5, Nagaland. Now, the way that the Nagaland innings is progressing at the current run rate of 3.14, should they bat the full 50 overs, could reach around 157, 158. But will that be a fighting total? Has to be seen. The top order batters for Nagaland failing in this crucial tie. And remember, the two top teams from each group go to the semi-final. And Meghalaya, the other side in this group. And this is a Group B fixture. Lepcha in his second over. He has been very economical, just given one run in the over that he bowled. Yugi on 20. Easy drive towards the mid-off region. Just for a single. Lovely view of that Nagaland Cricket Stadium. Lepcha again. Well pitched up. Imliati defends, but eludes his outside edge. Little turn being extracted there. Lepcha again. He's found his the line and length. He's bowling beautifully. Leong Lepcha. well forward. 23 gone, 70 for 5 Nagaland. That's a lovely shot from the drone camera in Nagaland Cricket Stadium. And just beside you have the SOVIMA Cricket Stadium as well. So good facilities being built in the Northeast. And that's exactly the work that Northeast Cricket Development Council is doing yeoman's job, organizing this senior men's tournament 2025. Nagaland won the toss, decided to bat, but they have failed miserably to capitalize on the opportunity. Ashish Thapa, bowling change. Use the right arm, gentle medium pace. And it's a wide, way outside the off stump, out of the tram line as well. This time around, trying to bring in gently from outside the off stump. He's trying to work on his in swingers. Ashish Thapa. Taken two lovely catches to dismiss Terang and Sumi. Ashish Thapa. This is well pitched up outside the off stump, and leaning into the drive is Yugi. Fielded Vijay Prasad. Yugi on 22 brings Imliati on strike. 72 for 5 Nagaland. The first wicket fell for no score. The second one on 8 when Sere departed. Joshua went at 30 and 20 runs. Third wicket. Sumi in 21. That's played gently by Imliati. The fifth wicket fell at 35 when Hem departed. Hem was caught. Lee Yong Lepcha out to the bowling of Saptolla. Played back to the bowler. Wicket to wicket bowling by Ashish Thapa. No space allowed for Imliati to work on his drive or the pull. This time just opens the face of the bat and turns it a flick towards the short mid wicket region. 24 overs gone, 72 for 5 Nagaland. Coming in for the 25th over as a Sikkim skipper, Lee Yong Lepcha, who's just given 2 runs in the couple of overs he has bowled. hasn't got a wicket so far. Lepcha. Yugi is playing the anchor role. 22 of 55 deliveries he has faced so far. He was just outside on the leg stump line and turned it towards the short leg region. Yugi on strike. Some movement behind the bowler's arm. Not too happy, Yugi. Again, this defensive prod. .72 for 5 with a current run rate of 2.94. If they can take it a little deep and can still hold on with the partnership, maybe they'll try and step up the scoring rate. But at least they have to keep on batting for another 10, 15 overs. And a success for the skipper, Leong Lepcha. As I was mentioning about the partnership to continue, Yugi goes straight back to the bowler. Cotton bowled. He departs for 22. A well-structured innings. Played 59 deliveries and a couple of boundaries. But just can't continue with the partnership. The 6th wicket goes. 72 for 6, Nagaland. And this could be absolutely vital because Yugi was the one who was anchoring the innings. And that brings in Tahmid. The first success for the Sikkim skipper, Leong Lepcha. 2 for 1. Just have a look at the scorecard. Terang, no score. Sumi gone for 7. Sede 4. Joshua 5. Hem 8. And Yugi departs for 22. He was the one who was holding the innings. So Tamid and Imliati have to fight along. Tamid Rahman, 26 years of age, is a bowler primarily. A local lad, comes from Dimapur. So midway in the innings, 25 overs gone, 72 for 6 Nagaland, and they are struggling. A good 37-run partnership was built in the 6th wicket between Imliati and Yugi. Thapa into his second over. Six bowlers being used by Sikkim. This gentle push by Imliati. He has to be now playing that anchor role. Has to hold the innings together. Not much of batting left for Nagaland. Outside the off stump, a gentle push towards the point. Sikkim right on top. They've already got 6 wickets. The 6 best batters of Nagaland. Thapa again, trying to go for a slug sweep. Missing. Imliati. That was pitched outside the leg stump and could have let it go for a wide. Imliati. Thapa coming around the wicket to the left-hander. His right arm gentle medium pace. Can't generate pace. More of a sort of Tamid Rahman. This 26-year-old bowler. He bowls off break with the right hand. Played towards the cover region, Tamid. He's off his mark. 26 gun, 74 for 6 Nagaland. Skipper back in action, Lee Lepcha. Gentle right arm off spinners. He's got a new man in, Tamid Lee Young Lepcha. Well flighted. Trying to bring it in from outside the off stump. No great turn. Tamid forward. Trying to middle. Is just swaying towards the leg side. Couldn't capitalize. Tamid in a defensive shell, and why not? 6 wickets gone. Just the 27th over. Played towards the short leg. .74 for 6 Nagaland. He's working up a good line, this Lepcha. Just outside the off stump, trying to spin it in towards the right-hander. Defended well, but straight to the shot mid-wicket. 27 gone, 74 for 6. A very good over from Lee Young Lepcha. Nagaland working at a current run rate of 2.74. The projected score 137. And what great figures by the Sikkim skipper Lee Young Lepcha. 4 overs, 2 maidens, just 2 runs and 1 wicket. Ashish Thapa into the attack and not fielded well. Given a run away. No, 27 overs gone and 74 for 6, Nagaland. And there's a mighty heave. Fielded well. Imliati on strike and 19 of 48 deliveries faced. And Tamid is on 3. 27 gone, 74 for 6. And this is a 50-over game. And 3 teams in each group. In Group B has got Meghalaya as well. Thapa on to Imliati. Fielded deep in the cover. Can't pierce the offside cotton. Tamid on strike. Went 9th over, being bowled by the skipper of Sikkim, Lee Wong Lepcha. He's been excellent. Just given a couple of runs and picked up a wicket. The 77 for 6, Nagaland, reeling to a very tight bowling and great fielding by the Sikkim players. Imliati on 19 and Tamid on 3. left chain is left chai again. Imliati just opens the face of the bat and runs it down. Nagaland could never dominate Sikkim right on top. Shumfrey Terang went for no score. Caught Thapa bowled Vijay Prasad nil. Failed to open the scoring. Mugabe Sumi, one of the great batters, went for 7. Caught of Thapa of Bhim Luitel. Sede Scott Ankur bowled Bhim Luitel again for just 4 runs. He got a boundary. Joshua didn't stay long. 5 runs, the 4 deliveries faced. Again, just a boundary. Hem was looking good. Went for 8 to the bowling of Mohammad Sabtullah. Yugi was brilliant, was playing the anchor role. Faced 59 deliveries for his 22 runs, couple of boundaries, but he gave a return catch to the skipper, Lee Yong Lepcha. And now it all depends on Imliati and Tahmid to build a big total. And Imliati loses his shape. And Angkor struck again. Did he? We'll have a look at that. Well-flighted delivery down Nagaland. And under a lot of stress now. And this is the third NECDC Senior Men's Tournament 2025. 6 teams divided in 2 groups, Group A and Group B. This is a Group B fixture. Nagaland taking on Sikkim. They won the toss and decided to bat first, but have failed miserably. They've lost 7 wickets already. And that's making things very, very difficult. Now, where can they reach from here? $88 for 7. 31 overs gone. Nagaland, a new batter in, and again trying to spin it away. Seven wickets have been lost by Nagaland. Quickly going through the overs now. Ankur fielded well. The new man in is Neizeku Repro. So at the end of 34 overs, Nagaland 101 for 7. Neisheko on strike. He's unbeaten on 7 of 9 deliveries. And Lee Yong left the skipper. Gently forward. This opens the face of the bat. Left chap. Well flighted. And get little outside edge. Is it running down to the third man region? Neisheko. Couple of runs, 103 for 7. 35th over. Projected score 150, but they have to last out a little longer. It's almost a full toss. And turning the face of the bat, playing it towards the square leg region. Quickly into the double figures, this Neizeko Rupreo, 10 of 12 deliveries. And left chap, very successful. The skipper into the 6th over. He's bowled a couple of maidens, 10 for 1, 37 dot balls. His economy rate of 1.82. He's been excellent. Again, gentle spinning into the right-hander Tamid. Gives no room for freeing the arms. Just cramped the batter. The last delivery of his 6th over. It's just given away 10 runs. It's been brilliant. Again, to the back foot. Looking for a single, Tamid. which it gets. And 35 gone, 105 for 7, Nagaland. Vijay Prasad is bowled 6 overs, Bhim Luitel 4, Ankur 8 overs, Saptolla 6, Lee Lepcha 6, and Ashish Thapa 5 overs. 6 different bowlers used by the Sikkim skipper. And now the 7th one being introduced, Robin. "79 wickets in the 55 matches played so far, Robin. And to the back foot, Amit, pushing it towards the mid-off region. And that is again played towards the extra cover region. Couple of runs, 107 for 7. Tamid on 15. Faced 30 deliveries. And Neisheko Rupreo on 10 at the non-strikers end. Played back to the bowler, Robin. So at the end of 36 overs, 108 for 7. The skipper Lepcha still attacking to his 7th over now. He's just given away 11 runs and picked up 1 wicket. The cotton bowled of Yugi, very vital wicket. And turned towards the fine leg region, fielded back for a short leg Tamid was looking for opportunity to go for a single. Lee Yong left shot. Again, flighted delivery is very immaculate, very economical. Gently turned towards the onside, not piercing the field. 108 for 7. Tamid very defensive. He's on 16. A lot of responsibility on his shoulders. Left reworking on his run up. To the leg side and just try to turn it away. And looking to the umpire. A quick pick up and throw. Tamid was thinking for a run and quickly had to come back because the non-striker was not interested. That would have been the last thing which Nagaland did run out at this stage. Very quick pick up and throw. The batsman certainly made his ground. Though at one point of time the bat was off the ground. Nothing given. 108 for 7. The last delivery of the 37th over. Tamid again just turned towards the backward short leg region. 37 gone, 108 for 7, Nagaland. Robin Limbo into the attack. 79 wickets in 55 games he has played. On the leg stump. Opens the face of the bat. Nejeko. Left-hander. Robin coming down the wicket and this time driven. And driven for a boundary. A welcome one. Nejeko leaned into the drive. Drive. Just got a little width. more towards the extra cover region. $112 for 7 at this stage. Slowly trying to build up the innings. Robin Nejeko tries to defend into the 38th over now. Tamid at the other end has been solid. He's on 16. Nejeko goes back and defends. And Robin quickly pushing through his overs. Just been hit for a boundary in the second delivery. Once again, a gentle push and fielded at the cover point region. 38 gone, 112 for 7, Nagaland. Now bowling change again. Ankur comes for his 9th over. Just got 1 wicket, Ankur. He bowled Imliati, the skipper, who was shaping up for a big total. Went for 27. And again, that's the one lofted. He gets a success brilliantly. The 8th wicket gone for Nagaland. Went for a big shot there. Tamid couldn't keep it down. Straight down the throat of the fielder, who made no mistake. And Tamid departs. Caught by Nilesh Lamichane. He goes for 16, and this is a very vital wicket. 112 for 8, Nagaland. And that brings in Hopongkyu Sangtam. And they're into the 39th over. Projected score 147. Can they? And this is a mighty heave from Tamid. He was getting the ones and the twos, and a very good idea of having it scoring through singles and twos. Went for a mighty heave there. Couldn't keep it down. $112 for 8, Nagaland. And Ankur gets his 2nd wicket. Has been slightly costly. 30 for 2 at this stage. Sankum. And encore has been absolutely immaculate. Lovely field placement. It goes for a golden duck. The first delivery that was spinning away from the right-hander. The two slips and went to the first slip. Oh dear. Caught by Pranesh Shetri for no score. So ninth wicket gone for Nagaland. 112. They would try and reach at least 125. If at all that becomes a fighting total. Brings in the last batter. Vino Jimomi. Ankur on a hat trick now. Can he? Which would be the first hat trick in this tournament, this edition, the third NECDC Senior Men's Tournament 2025. Vino Jimomi. A very good field placement there. Was second step blot in. Now it's been removed and quickly trying to get it. Tries to get it off the mark. And that runs down to the fine leg boundary. The Lockwood bounce took the inside edge. And no protection there. He's off the mark. Jimomi. It's given for wide. Didn't get a contact. $117 for 9. 39th over. Ankur again, and Jimomi tries to sways back and trying to put it to the cow corner. Fielded. He's off his mark. Brings in NECDC on to strike. Sankam went to the first delivery. There was a possibility of a hat trick. He goes for a mighty heave here. Can't fear the infield. $119 for 9. Back to the strike. Vino. Ankur. The last delivery. Little inside edge, tickling down to the leg slip region. 39 gone, 119 for 9. Nagaland. Now Lepcha for his 8th over, 1 for 11. Neishiko on strike. Full toss on the off stump and driven. Protection in the cover region. $124.9, and this is the 40th over. Reno on strike. Sikkim has done extremely well. Nagaland won the toss, elected to bat first. And failed to capitalize. All the top order batters back to the pavilion too early. Lepcha. Just trying to turn it towards the backwards short leg region. Vino. A non-striker Neishiko on 16 from 20 deliveries. Forward. Just offers no stroke. Lepcha again, and that is straight to the hands, and it comes to an end. The Nagaland innings for 120, and Lepcha gets his second wicket. That was a pull which he couldn't keep it down, Vino. And Vino Gimoni departs. So Nagaland have failed and give a simple catch, a little low down to Nilesh. Nilesh has fielded very well. He's taken a couple of catches. And Nagaland all out for 120 runs in 39.4 overs, and Sikkim need now 121 runs in the stipulated 50 overs. A very good performance by Sikkim bowlers. They never let the Nagaland batters on the top. And from the word go, from the first delivery, they got a wicket. We look at the highlight of the Nagaland innings. They never could get to the top. This was a simple catch. Chirang went for no score. Sumi went for 7. This was appeal, which the umpire didn't allow. Running down towards the leg stump. That one keeping low. Vijay Prasad bowled extremely well, and so was Bhim Luital. He used only for 4 overs. This was keeping it low. And that was clean bowled Joshua. Vijay Prasad was pick of the bowlers. And this one again went straight. Him was trying to build the innings well. got a boundary. Nagaland all out for 120 in the 10 overs. And this was a catch, very simple one, that ballooned up. Sabtullah got this wicket. Rather easy catch to Lee Yong Lepcha. Him went for 8 runs. Strike rate of 39. And this was absolutely a fielding error. Lepcha was right on the money. He bowled a very good line. And that was only 6 of the match. Imliati. And this was a return catch. Back to the bowler. Yugi was playing the anchor role. Scored 22 of 59 deliveries. Some rare boundaries coming. And Imliati finally succumbed to Anko, scoring 27. Top scorer in the Nagaland innings. And some little resistance from Tamid, who got just one boundary. Scored 16 runs, Tamid. And this was again played gently. Neijeko remained unbeaten. Couple of boundaries. And this was ballooned up. And down to the bowler, Pranesh. And Nilesh made a good catch to see the back of Tamid. And went to the first delivery was Santam. Gentle turn and playing to the first slip. Ankur and Pranesh taking a very good catch. And finally that wicket. Nilesh taking Nagaland all out for 120. The match summary. Winning the toss, electing to bat first. Nagaland were all out for 120 in 39.4 overs. Imliati, the top scorer, the skipper, 27 runs, and Yugi, 22. And Tamid, 16. Ankur, 3 wickets for 37. Vijay Prasad, a couple of wickets for 13. Bhima, couple of wickets for 18. And even the skipper, Lee Yong Lepcha, got a couple of wickets from 12 runs, and he was the pick of the bowlers. 1.57 the economy rate. So now Sikkim has to try and get a victory because the top two teams go to the semi-final. The scorecard, Tereng went for no score. Sumi 7. Kotashi Thapa bowled Bhim Little. Sede Kotankur bowled Bhim Little for 4. Joshua went for 5, bowled by Bijay. Hem Kot Lee Lepcha bowled Saptola 8. Yugi cut and bowled Lee for 22. Skipper Imliati bowled Ankur 27. Tamid 16. Gave a catch to Nilesh of the bowling of Ankur. Nejeko remained unbeaten for 16. Sanktam for no score and Vino for just 1. Caught Nilesh bowled Lee Young. Extras 14. 120 all out in 39.4 overs. And look at the bowling card. Vijay Prasad, the 31 dot balls and 13 for 2. Bhim Little, couple of wickets for 18 runs. Ankur, 37 for 3 and 37 dot balls. Saptola, 20 for 1, 22 dot balls. Lee was pick up the bowler, 38 dot balls, 12 for 2 in 7.4 overs. Ashish Thapa with no success and Robin just couple of overs. Follow wickets, 1 for none, 2 for 8, 20 for 3, 21 for 4, 35 for 5, 72 for 6, 88 for 7, 112 for 8, 112 for 9, and 120 all out Nagaland. There's hardly any partnership. There's been 37 between Yugi and Imliati. That's the one only little silver area, the silver lining, and 24 between Nejeko and Termid. But the top order failed miserably. Now, Sikkim has resumed the innings and they are with Arun Chetri and Nilesh, the two openers, and Sanktam with the first over. Arun Chetri, 23-year-old, and Nilesh Lamichene, 33 years old from Gangtok. Arun, left-hand batter. And they just have to calculate and phase their innings. 121 to get. Not a very hard task. Sanktam. Right arm. Medium bowler. He's a local lad, born in a small village called Twensang. Now, Arun, that one angling outside the off stump and missing it. Sikkim chasing 121. Very much gettable. It was outside the off stump and played towards the point region. Him, the fielder. Four deliveries, got no runs so far. Nilesh, a very attacking batter at the non-striking end. A huge appeal there. Umpire unmoved. Arun Chetri beaten. Sanktam maintaining a very good line. Well, left in mid over. Sanktam. Sikkim yet to score. Now, very interesting move by Nagaland. Imliati, the skipper, bowls slow left-arm orthodox spinners. He starts the bowling. Nilesh. Played gently. This is a very interesting move by the Nagaland skipper to the midland leg stump and just turning the face of the bat, Nilesh, and quickly scampers for a single off the mark. So spin and a pace combination in the opening for Nagaland. They're trying different ways. Have to defend 120 runs. The top order batters failed. A left and a right combination for Sikkim, Arun Chetri and Nilesh Lamichanai. Well forward towards the point region. Fielded. The fielding has to be extremely good because they are defending just 120 runs. The required run rate 2.47. Arun again played back to the bowler. Imliati Lemtour, the Nagaland skipper in this tournament. Well flighted outside the off stump, leans back, can't beat the fielder at the backward point. Again, well forward, Arun. So 2 overs gone, Sikkim 1 for no loss. Sanktam into his second over. Nilesh, the right-hander. He's defensively very solid, this Nilesh Lamichannai. Just turns the face of the bat and gliding it with the pace. The first boundary of the second innings. Nilesh does well. 5 for no loss. The first boundary to Nilesh. Through the square leg. Nilesh Lamichannai. Goes to the back foot. Kept it low. Had to rush. Nilesh is a solid batter. The first class match, his debut was against Manipur in Kolkata. And the List A match at Vadodara, 20th of September 2018. Again, that was against Manipur. (1,207) runs in first class cricket. The highest being 108, 2 centuries, Nilesh, and 6 half centuries. Strike rate of 40.17 in the first class cricket. Sikkim 5 for no loss. Little movement. Nilesh going back and just gently pushing it. 3 was gone, 5 for no loss. Sikkim. The bowling change again from the other end. Tamid comes in. Tamid Rahman, the local lad from Dimapur. He's just 26 years of age. Right arm off-break bowler. Appeals. Umpires not interested. Nagaland won the toss and elected to bat first. Wrapped on his pad, but just outside the line. Arun Chetri still not off the mark. And this time, leaning into the drive there, Arun Chetri off Tamid to the extra cover boundary. 9 for no loss and beats the fielder there. Excellent. Between the extra cover and the mid-off. Arun, just gentle push again to the mid-off region. No run. Well defended. So, I mean, gently getting a little spin. We've seen some spin from Lecture in the first innings. And Ankur as well could manage some turn. He got 3 wickets, Ankur. We are in this lovely mountainous state of Nagaland. The 3rd Northeast Cricket Development Council's Interstate Tournament 2025. Group B fixture, Nagaland taking Sikkim. 4 overs gone, 10 for no loss, Sikkim. Sanktam in his 3rd over. Arun Chetri on strike. He's faced 17 deliveries and just for 5 runs. Got 1 boundary. It odd bounce and played back to the bowler. Struck the stump. On the leg and middle stump. He's trying to just open the face of the batter and run it down. Sikkim, quite a slow and steady start. 10 for no loss. Arun just rolls his wrist and plays it towards the mid-wicket region. For a single. Brings Nilesh to strike. Nilesh, very good score in the recent match. Scored 13 against Rajasthan in D.Y. Patil Stadium, 5th of January. Scored just one run against Meghalaya in Mumbai. Sanktam. Onto the back foot, Nilesh. Scored 14 against Maharashtra at Wankhede Stadium, 31st of December 2024. So 2 first-class hundreds to his belt. Nilesh shows a point. And a List A match, he scored a century and a 150. The strike rate of 49.6. 5 overs gone, Sikkim 11 for no loss. Tommy back into the attack, his second over. This time trying to play through the point region. Arun Chetri, the left-hand batter. So Nagaland relying on spin. They've just got one pace bowler, Sanktam. And this time well defended, Arun. Well forward, trying to negotiate the spin. There's not been much turn on the wicket. Somewhat little double paced, and stroke making is difficult on this pitch. Again, well forward. In no hurry. 110 runs needed from 267 deliveries. Tommy, no, little flatter. Or break bowler. He doesn't have that variety of sending a carom ball or a flipper. Or maybe the knuckle ball, just the usual off break. Outside the off stump. Lucky not to get a touch. 11 for no loss. after 6 overs. Skipper back to the attack. Imliati bowling to Nilesh. Outside the off stump, trying to free his arm towards the cover region and quickly going through for a single. Nilesh. Both the batters on 6. Arun have faced more deliveries, 26 already. Arun to the back foot, just gently trying to turn that, glide it towards the. Goes for a single, 13 for no loss. Nagaland going through the overs pretty early and quickly. Mainly spinners. And fingers up. Leg before Nilesh. And Imliati gets the first wicket. 13 for 1, Sikkim. And Nilesh has to depart. LBW bowled Imliati for 6. He's placed 13 deliveries. So the first success for Nagaland. And this could be a very crucial wicket. Well pitched up. And right in front of the stumps, plump. Though he was just a step forward. Both the teams get back to the Now back again to the Nagaland Cricket Stadium for the resumption of the Group B, very important fixture between Nagaland and Sikkim. Nagaland having won the toss, electing to bat first, were all out for 120. And now Sikkim are chasing a total 121 for victory and have just lost the first wicket. That of Nilesh Lamichanai was LBW to the Nagaland skippers bowling Imliati. Nilesh departed for 6. So 108 runs needed of 259 deliveries. A required run rate of 2.50. Sikkim would approach the game quite in a calculated manner. Arun Chetri not out on 7. 8 deliveries. Arun Chetri. And remember, the top 2 teams from each group qualify for the semi-final. And the new man is Ashish Thapa. Batsman Ashish. Defensively. Winner was gone. 13 for 1. Just 3 bowlers used. Sangtam, a couple of overs, 1 maiden, 5 runs and no wicket. 16 dot balls bowled by Sangtam in his 3 overs. Has been very good. But Imliati, the most economical, 1.5. And Tamid, his economy rate is 2.5. He's back again in the action. The 2 umpires this game is Devarshi Sharma and Kailash Datta, both from Jorhat, Assam. Arun Chetri on strike. Played defensively. Little amount of spin. And Tamid Rahman, off-spin bowler to the left-hander. Should be working on this angle. Not taking any undue risk there. Arun Chetri is taking his time. This time just played 2 onside. Goes for a single. Quickly scampering back. 15 for 1. Arun unbeaten on 9 and Ashish 1 delivery. Again, smothering that spin, playing forward. Trying to reach the pitch of the delivery. Negating all the spin. Outside the off stump and quickly cut away. And the rushing back for the second. Arun Chetri to the double figures. He's on 11 of 33 deliveries and 17 for 1 Sikkim. defensively forward. 8 overs gone, 17 for 1. And talking about Arun Chhetri, has played 16 first-class games and scored 385 runs, the highest score being 45, with an average of 13.75. 5th of January, he scored 31 runs, took a catch in the match against Rajasthan at D.Y. Patil Stadium. That was a famous victory that Sikkim pulled up against Rajasthan, beating them by 6 runs. Now she's Thapa to Imliati. Imliati is the only successful bowler so far. We got a Nilesh Lamichenai leg before wicket. Nilesh was looking good. Thapa still not off the mark. 31-year-old wicket keeper. But today, Arun Chhetri had kept the wicket. And Ashish Thapa rather bowled a couple of overs. Comes from Gangtok, is 31 years of age. And what a brilliant catch has been taken. Ashish Thapa dismissed off the bowling of Imliati, diving to the right. Not his natural side. He's a left-hander. Look at that. Well flighted on the legged middle, leading edge. And Imliati diving to the right, one-handed. Took it in the right hand. He's not preferred hand, perhaps. And what a brilliant catch. So the Nagaland skipper turning things around. 17 for 2, Sikkim. And Ashish Thapa departs for a duck. Ashish was one of the most experienced batters of Sikkim. Had 1,671 runs in the first-class cricket. With 3 centuries, the highest being 157. But that brings in Mohammad Arif to the crease. In Kuch Behar Trophy 2021, he scored a 50, this Arif. So suddenly the complexion of the game changing. There's a forward short leg to Imliati. He's getting a lot of turn. A huge appeal there. Umpire not interested. Flighted delivery. Well, one fell pitched just outside the leg stump. Left arm orthodox spinner Imliati. Arif defended. 9 overs gone, 17 for 2, Sikkim. So Tamid back into the action for his fourth over. And Arun Chetri. A couple of close-in fielders, a slip, a silly point. A lot of pressure, and because Nagaland know that a couple of wickets here can turn the game in favor of them, and goes for a slug sweep and should be reaching the boundary. Arun Chetri on 15, and that was a flighted delivery. He took it from outside the off stump. Went for a slog sweep, beating the deep square leg. No protection there. So on a couple of boundaries already. Striking rate 41.67 at this stage. Again, a huge appeal. Was it for a cut behind or a leg before? But again, the umpire not interested. So just 4 runs so far of this over. So well forward. Quickly going through the overs, the Nagaland bowlers, especially they employed the spinners from both ends now. Tamid round the wicket. Working a perfect line, this Tamid Rahman, off-break bowler. And that one bounced. This wicket gradually becoming a little difficult. It would need a lot of application from the batters to stay put. And once again, going for a swift shot, doesn't beat the fielder. Imliati, the skipper, has been very successful. He got a couple of wickets. And what a great bowling figures right now. Imliati Lemtour, 3 over, 1 maiden, 3 runs and couple of wickets, 15 dot balls. In the 26 matches he has played, he's taken 30 wickets. The best figure being 13 for 3. And Arif, the new batter. And there's a forward shot leg for any slight edge. There's a slip as well. So 2 close-in fielders. Again, flighted outside the off stump. Going towards the short cover. Was it carrying? Here comes a silly point. Slip. Quickly picked up in the gully region. Arif still not off his mark. That was well flighted again. Little turn from Imliati into his 4th over. Sikkim 21 for 2. He's working an angle, coming slightly wide of the crease. Now, what Nagaland is looking for quite desperately is a couple of wickets here, and that could turn the game around. Imliati again, this time rushed through the air. Little flat delivery. 11 overs gone. Sikkim 21 for 2. Now Sikkim still need 100 runs to get what could be a very memorable victory for them, to get in 234 deliveries left. And again, the top two teams from each group qualify for the semi-final to be held tomorrow. So Tamid continues to the left-hander around the wicket. And this time Arun puts it towards the mid-wicket region. Just for a single, 22 for 2. Slight pressure on Arif. A slip in place. There's a four shot leg. Two men closing. Looking for possible edge. And that's a wide signal by the umpire. The off spinner straying in his line this time. Had to put pressure on the new batter. This is flighted outside the off stump and just slight turn to the right-hander. Sikkim having a right and a left combination. Again now, flighted delivery and almost a full toss, and they're appealing. Arif, of course, not looking in the best of touch. This time gets off the mark, has to rush to the non-striker's end. And there was a throw coming in. $24 for 2. And Arif off the mark after having faced 10 deliveries. Some bit of discomfort there for Arun Chetri. Had to rush. Nagaland have won the toss and decided to bat first. And out to a paltry score of 120 in 39.4 overs. The top order batters failed. Imliati was the top scorer with 27 of 63 deliveries. Yugi 22 of 59 deliveries, and Termeed 16 of 41 deliveries. Ankur, the pickup bowlers, got 3 wickets, 3 for 37. Vijay Prasad 2 for 13. Bhim Luitel 2 for 18. And again, Lee Yong Lepcha, the skipper of Sikkim, got couple of wickets. In 7.4 overs, he bowled, gave away 12 runs, 38 dot balls, the highest in the innings, and the best economy rate of 1.57. That was a great performance by the Sikkim bowlers. And the Nagaland top order batters fell to fire. Now, Arun Chetri looks all right. Tamid into the attack. Already given away 16 runs, Tamid. Is wide of the off stump and was trying to cut it down. 12 gone, 24 for 2, Sikkim. Imliati continues the attack. His fifth over. Great bowling figures, as I mentioned. 3 for 2. And a couple of maidens bowled. And this is his fifth over. Arif bogged down. Can't play the strokes needed to get runs. And once again, caught in two minds whether to play forward or to get back. Allowed to spin it away. Again, from bringing it outside the off stump, rushing through the air. Still 97 runs needed, Sikkim, for what could be a great victory for them against the hosts. Arif trying to defend, but allowing the ball to bounce, and should be careful. There's a forward short leg. Also slip in place. This time middle the ball well. 13 gone, 24 for 2. Sikkim. Hamid continues his sixth over. Arun outside the off stump, lets it go. Little odd bounce. Two of the best batters back to the pavilion. And this time, inside edge. Should be running down. Could it cut it down? Yeah, finally they could manage. That was running down towards the fine leg and looking for a run out. But I felt that he's made his ground. A very touch and go situation there. All appealing. Umpire says nothing doing. That was running down. A thick inside edge. $27 for 2. Arif. Well flighted, and this time trying to go for a drive. Doesn't quite get a control over the shot. Arif. Chetri defends. Now with closing fielders, have to be careful. And quickly goes for a single there, just flicking it towards the onside. 29 for 2. Chetri on 17. Arif on 2. They're trying to build a partnership now. 12 added in the third wicket. Tamid. Well flighted, this time driven towards the mid-off. Arif. $14 gone, 29 for 2. Sikkim. Still, they need 92 runs. This partnership, 12 runs from 32 deliveries between Arun Chetri and Mohammad Arif. Now here comes the sensational Neizeko Rupreo, the under-23 player. Won the M.A. Chidambaran Trophy for exceptional performance in the Colonel C.K. Naidu Trophy as the highest wicket taker. 47 wickets in 7 matches. Just flighted. Not much of spin. He had 6 5-wicket hauls. Incredible. Neizeko. Left arm spinner. Orthodox. Quickly going for a single there. Looking to run for an overthrow. 30 for 2. Arun Chetri on 18 and Arif just scored a couple of runs. should be coming around the wicket for that angle to work onto. I'm trying to slice it down, cut it down towards the point region. Failing to connect Arif. Had little bounces, Nizeko. Again, well flighted, invites the batter. Fielded there, the cover point, the point region, or the rather wideish gully. A slip in place, still a point. Arif defending. Just one run of this over so far from NECDC. Very tight. He's varying his flight and the pace. Very intelligent bowling. He's a lovely bowler. 15 gone, 30 for 2, Sikkim. Now, this wicket certainly assisting the spinners. And Nagaland just had 3 overs from their pacer, Sankam. Rest about 12 overs bowled by their 3 spinners. Imliati, 5 overs. Termid, 6 overs. And Neisheko, the first over. Now, Termid continue. Termid Rahman. A Dimapur lad. Chetri on strike. Goes for a slop sweep again. And that should be racing down towards the boundary. Or has it been cut off? Went for the slog sweep and cut off there in the deep square leg. 32 for 2. Chetri forward. A huge appeal there for an outside edge, possibly. Did he have a touch to that? Now play towards the mid-on region. Trying for a cotton bowled, difficult chance though. Termid. This is a very crucial phase of the innings. The Sikkim batters trying to build a partnership. And Nagaland bowlers looking for the breakthrough. They need it desperately if they're looking for a victory here. The home side over the wicket, Termid, towards the mid-wicket region. Or rather to the cover region, fielded. Again, tries to go for a short arm pull. The protection there, the square leg. 16 gone, 35 for 2, Sikkim. NECDC back into the attack. That was close. Arun Chetri leaning into that and into the short cover. Did it carry? Very close. "36 for 2. The milking runs difficult. Bit of turn on the pitch. Arif very defensive. Good approach. There's a silly point, a slip. This time just moves towards the leg side and plays it towards the point region. And Arif scampers for a single, 37 for 2. "84 runs more needed for a victory for Sikkim." And runs are difficult to come because there's a lot of turn on this wicket. Again, well flighted from NECDC. 17 gone, 37 for 2, Sikkim. Now the fifth bowler being introduced, Vino Jimomi. A partnership of 20 runs already between Arif and Arun Chetri in the third wicket. And they would try and take it as deep as possible. And the Nagaland bowlers trying desperately to get the breakthrough. They know that Arun Chetri is the danger man. He's always been good in chasing runs, this Arun Chetri. Required run rate still very much gettable, 2.55. Vino. There's a short cover. There's a mid-off. There's a point. A lot of protection on the offside. Vino Jimomi. Well flighted left arm slow bowler. He's going on an off stump line. Giving no chance for Arif to play towards the onside. No chance to play big shots. They're just collecting through the singles and the twos. Flighted again, this time trying to play towards the point region. And straight to the fielder. So Vinu Jimomi picks up a wicket here in his third delivery of the first over. And Arif has to depart. A very soft dismissal. Flighted delivery. Was trying to cut it straight to the fielder, the point region. and him, Chetri, doesn't make a mistake. So Nagaland have achieved what they were looking for to get a breakthrough, and him, Chetri, makes no mistake at the point region. Picks up straight to the fielder, quite a regulation catch there. The third wicket gone for Sikkim, 37 for 3. The new man in is Pranesh Chetri. So the two Chetris now have to take charge. Arun already on the wicket, 23 runs, has faced 58 deliveries. His presence is going to be very vital. Venu has been successful in his first over. Left arm wide on the offside and just pushed towards the short cover. Pranesh. Venu, 37 matches and 63 wickets. So 18 overs gone, 37 for 3, Sikkim. So NECDC back, continues with the attack. And Arun Chetri has to shoulder the burden to carry this Sikkim innings. He's been the opening batter. Faced 58 deliveries and 23 runs with a strike rate of 38.98. But he knows it's very important for him to stay at the crease. NECDC. In no hurry, Arun. Defense. NECDC is on the wicket. He quickly went for a single, 38 for 3. Arun on 24. He's done the bulk of scoring. Nilesh 6. Ashish gone for no score. Arif just meager 4 runs. Pranesh to the back foot towards the point. No run. Again, played defensively towards the mid-off. Pranesh Chetri. Nisheko maintaining a very good line and length. 19 overs gone, 38 for 3. He has been brilliant, this Nisheko Europeo. Vino to continue. 83 more needed. It is looking tough because of the conditions which prevail here. The pitch is turning, and it makes extremely difficult the stroke making. And look at the bowling figures. Couple of wickets picked up by Imliati and Jimomi. Picked the wicket of Arif. This time Arun goes for a drive towards the mid-on region. He's on 25, Arun. Brings Pranesh back to the attack. Pranesh Chetri. Facing Vino. It's coming around the wicket. Straight to the mid-off fielder. Pranesh Chetri is 25 years of age. Pushed towards the cover region. Still not off the mark. He comes from East Sikkim. Has played 3 first-class games and 40 runs scored. 22 his highest. This time lifts it away. A lofted off drive for a boundary. Such a welcome shot from Pranesh Chetri. Takes the score to 43 for 3 for Sikkim. On his knees and lofted over the mid-off. Again, a gentle push towards the extra cover region. Pranesh Chetri on 4. He scored 21 runs against Railways, 20th of December in Mumbai, the List A game. Scored 29 against Himachal Pradesh as well. And that's a straight drive, once again, elegant from Pranesh Chetri. No protection, and how can you protect that? Behind the bowlers. Pranesh races to 8 of 11 deliveries, and after 20 overs, 47 for 3, Sikkim. And that was elegant. Bat and pad close together, bat coming down in perfect arc. Copybook. Pranesh scored 29 against Himachal Pradesh in the Vijay Hazare Trophy. December 23rd in Mumbai. And next day, go back to the action. Arun has to stay put. He has to shoulder the burden to take his state over the line. And this one played towards the gully region. And quickly for a single. Need 73 more runs. Sikkim. And Pranesh on strike. Nejeko flighted. No stroke offered. Arun Chetri looking confident. Is going with a strike rate of 39.06. And Pranesh taking no unnecessary risk. Nejeko trying to get a turning from the leg stump towards the off stump. Couple of boundaries already from Pranesh, and he's clean ball there, Nejeko. But Pranesh is standing firm and absolutely beaten and deceived by the flight. Appeal for a stumping. Very good. Touch and go. Pranesh has to depart. Stumped Yugi. Bowled Nejeko Rupreo. He was looking good. And this is a big blow for Sikkim. 48 for 4. And 21 overs gone. .73 needed still. 174 deliveries left. That shouldn't be a problem. Only thing is they shouldn't lose wicket. Sikkim. Already 4 of the top order batters back to the pavilion. Nilesh, Ashish Thapa, Arif and Pranesh. And onto the crease is the skipper, Lee Yong Lepcha. Arun against Jimomi. And that is a full toss on the leg stump. Just played towards the deep square leg region. And quickly going through for a single or just a couple of runs. Quickly running back for the second. Arun on 27. Here comes Zimomi. Rushing through the overs, the Nagaland bowlers. All the spinners used except the 3 overs from Samtang. Leaning back and just pushing towards the cover region. Arun. He must have got his eye in. Arun Chetri. Vino Jimomi. 1 for 11. His third over. Comes wide of the crease. Huge appeal. Umpire feels otherwise. Wrapped on the pad that was straightened up. Not much of spin. Maybe just missing the leg stump. Spinning away. This has been driven to the long on region. Chetri on 28. That brings the skipper of Sikkim on strike. Huge responsibility. He's done so well at the bowling. Lee Yong, left shot. This 33-year-old from Gangtok. Shimomi. He's working the angle well. Coming in from wide of the crease. This Zimomi. 22 gone. 52 for 4 Sikkim. Neijeko into his 4th over now. One good partnership with Arif for 20 runs. Both the sides are failing to build long partnership. Neijeko onto the skipper. Lepcha. Flicks it down towards the short fine leg. Quickly runs for a single. .53 for 4. Flighted again. Almost Yorker length. Defended well, Arun. He's on 28. It's been a perfect innings of patience, resilience. He's seen the batters fall one after the other at the other end. Goes through for a single, 29 of 71 deliveries. Brings Lee Yong left on strike. He's just faced 3 deliveries, left check. the Sikkim skipper, Nejeko. And this time going straight down the throat. Fifth wicket goes down for Sikkim. The skipper has to depart. And Nejeko gets his second wicket. Oh dear. Was trying to go for a slog sweep and took a top edge. Going to the short fine leg for quite a simple catch. The fifth wicket falls for Sikkim. The half of the batters back to the pavilion. And what a great fight back by the Nagaland boys. Vino Shivomi making no mistake at the short fine leg. And Lee Yong Lepcha departs for one. Caught Vino Shivomi bowled Nejeko Rupreo. So that brings Ankur Malik to the crease. So a couple of wickets to Nejeko Rupreo. Great bowling, this young talent. Couple of wickets to the skipper Imliati as well. So a fantastic bowling performance by the Nagaland boys. They scored a paltry 120 runs and they're defending it well. Nejeko, the last delivery. 23 gone, 54 for 5. Now this could be the last ditch effort for the Sikkim side. Ankur Malik is a fine all-rounder. He did put up a fantastic performance in the Vijay Hazare Trophy, the Group B match, which Sikkim won against Rajasthan. And player of the match was Ankur with an unbeaten 37 of 23 deliveries, and he picked up 4 wickets for just 35 runs. But today is the day. Arun, defensive, offers no stroke to Zimomi. Runs it down to the finding region. Arun on 30 scored more than half of the runs of the Sikkim innings. And that brings Ankur at the striker's end. Ishimomi. He's already tested success. Flat through there. Full set forward, Ankur. This wicket providing a lot of assistance to the spinners. And Angkor goes for a lofted drive, only as far as the long on. Can't pierce the field. But he would do well to get his eye in. Off the back foot, that is dangerous because at times the odd ball skipping low. And some having a little bounce. Bit of a treacherous wicket here. Shimomi once again working a perfect line. This time looking much better. 24 gone, 55 for 5. So 66 needed for Sikkim to pull up a victory, but still a long way to go. Arun Chetri unbeaten for 30. He's faced 73 deliveries. And Angkor yet to get off his mark. Required run rate 2.54. That isn't the problem. But they're going at a current run rate of 2.29. Neisheko. And that was running down towards the long on region. Neisheko into the 6th over. 25 dot balls he is bowled. Six for 2. Brilliant figures. Flighted. Played towards the cover region. Needs a lot of application from the batters. To perform on such a wicket, which is at times keeping low, bit of double paced. Providing assistance to the spinners. The batters having a hell lot of time here. Oh, again, that hastened after pitching. And a little odd bounce. Angkor deceived. Neisheko at times trying for little top spinners. And going around the wicket. Missed up with his run up twice. The last delivery of his 6th over. That is outside the off stump and well stopped at the backward point region. .25 gone, 57 for 5. Sikkim. And look at the bowling cards. Couple of wickets for Imliati and Neisheko Rupreo. And the other wicket picked up by Vino Shimomi. Vino coming for his fifth over, given away 14 runs and picked up one wicket. Ankur, easy on that gentle drive, not much of power, just guiding the ball back towards the bowler. Lets it go through outside the off stump. No big turn. Again, trying to angle it out from the... It's coming wide of the crease and trying to work that angle, enticing the batter to go to for a drive. He's got a protection on the offside. So no great fireworks and from the Sikkim batters, because they know that chasing 121 on such wicket wouldn't be a cakewalk. The last delivery of his fifth over. Winner. Defended well by Ankur. 26 gone, 57 for 5 Sikkim. So Arun unbeaten on 31. Pranesh started well. Departed for 8. Nilesh 6. And now great batting depth in the Sikkim side. Yet to come are Robin, Mohammad Sabtullah, Bhim Lutel, and Vijay Prasad. So it's got a pretty long tail on the Sikkim side. It all depends on Arun, Chetri, and Ankur Malik to make their side cruise along safely home. Single in between. Neisheko into the attack. They got so many slow left-arm orthodox bowler. Neisheko, Vino Shimomi, and the skipper Imliati. They would do well to have a little more variation. So I've got a off spinner, Tahmid Rahman. And just as a lone pacer use. And here's a huge appeal again. maybe for stumping. Square leg umpire doesn't agree. Batted delivery from outside the off stump. The foot firmly anchored in the crease, and for no reason they were appealing for a stumping. Ankur, just a single, faced 19 deliveries. Nesheko, 8 for 2. Well flighted. Beaten there, Ankur, by the flight. Have a look at that. Contact. We have to be sure about that. It might be the ball was spinning away. Defended again. 27 gone, 58 for 5. A great bowling performance by this Nagaland side. Especially Nesheko Rupreo has been wonderful. The most economical, 1.14. 34 dot balls. 7 overs, 1 maiden, 8 runs, and a couple of wickets. Imliati, 5 overs, 3 maidens, 3 runs, 2 wickets. 27 dot balls. Sikkim need 63 runs from 138 deliveries. Is looking to be a tall order. Vino Shimomi to Chetri. And just glides it down, beats the inside cotton, and should run down for a boundary. Welcome runs for Sikkim. That should be a wide. One felt and is running down for 4 buys, was it? Nonetheless, the score changes 63 for 5. Played to the onside. Great innings, innings of character, of resilience, of patience by Arun Chetri. He's on 32. Leans back and cuts. Wouldn't get a boundary. Cut off by deep backward point fielder. Comes back for a couple of runs, 34. He's worked a strike rate of 44.16. And Sikkim, 65 for 5. Again, played towards the short mid wicket. No runs. Well fielded again to the same area, the same region. Arun on 34. He needs to bat through the innings. We know again angling across. A gentle push. He's on 34. 65 for 5. The last delivery of the 28th over. And what an important breakthrough here, provided by Vino Shimomi. But Arun stands firm. We'll have a look at that. Flighted delivery, having missed that, hits the pad. He has to depart. Arun Chetri, LBW bowled Vino Shimomi for a very well-made 34. Faced 81 deliveries, couple of boundaries, a strike rate of 41.98. But this is going to be a crucial blow for Sikkim, because Arun Chetri was the man who was anchoring the innings, had come to open the innings with Nilesh. And he saw the carnage at the other end, the batters departing one after another. He held firm, but he did so very well. But finally, adjudged LBW to Vino Shimomi, and Vino provided such vital breakthrough. He got the wicket of Arif before, and Now the most vital player, Arun Shetri. The new batter is Robin. This is going to be tough for Sikkim. They have to fight back. Still a long way to go. And Nagaland need just 4 more wickets to pull up a sensational victory. And remember, the 2 top sides from each group qualify for the semi-final. Imliati back to the attack. The Nagaland bowlers have been immaculate, especially the likes of Imliati, Nejeko. Pick up the bowlers. Imliati again is working a perfect line, beautiful length, and varying the length. Ankur. Back to the bowler. And Vino Shimomi has provided 2 vital breakthroughs. Imliati again to the onside. Now Ankur has to take the button to carry the Sikkim innings. Now he plays and misses. Not looking in the perfect nick. "29 gone, 65 for 6, Sikkim." Now Robin on strike, the new batter. Now Vino has 4 more overs left. Nejako 3 overs. Tamid 3 overs. Imliati 4 overs. 21 more to go. Robin missing the line. There's huge appeal there. Plays and misses. So yeah, this Vino Shimomi. Into his 7th over. Great line that he's working. He bowls a little wise from the crease. That facilitates a turn. 56 more needed from 124 deliveries. Still uphill task. Offers no stroke. Great spin bowling by the Nagaland bowlers. Shimomi outside the off stump. at times invites the batters to go for a drive, laying the trap. Defended well, Robin. Nagaland putting a lot of pressure. They need to clean up the tail, the Sikkim batting tail, which is pretty long. Ankur is a recognized all-rounder. Not much of resistance left. Robin has come now. They've got Mohammad Sabtullah, Vim Leitul, and Vijay Prasad. 30 gone, 65 for 6. And this is the third NECDC Senior Men's Interstate Friendship Tournament 2025. Sikkim chasing a total of 131 to get a victory. 6 of their batters back to the pavilion, and they're reeling at 65, and they're trying for that little sweep and gets a little inside edge and running down to the boundary. Welcome runs for Sikkim. Ankur reaches 5. Ankur Malik. He's one from Uttar Pradesh, playing for Sikkim. Imliati into the attack. Goes for a mild heave and misses completely. Imliati putting a lot of pressure on the batter. Have to show patience, the Sikkim batters. Have to restrict whatever adventurism they have. Stick to the basics. Huge appeal again, and the finger goes up. And what a vital wicket that from Imliati. So Ankur Malik departs. Now this game is turning towards the Nagaland side. The 7th wicket down for Sikkim. And a great bowling performance by the skipper, Imliati. Picks up his 3rd wicket. And Sikkim down to 69 for 7. And this is the 31st over. Imliati 6.3 overs, 4 maidens, 7 runs, 3 wickets. Incredible performance. 35 dot balls. So that brings in Mohammad Sabtullah. And the rest of the 2 batters, Bhim Luitel and Vijay Prasad, would be of tall order. Now all the tail enders now for Sikkim. It would be absolute miracle if they can pull up a victory from this point. Still 52 more needed. Just 3 wickets in hand. 117 deliveries left. Two slips there for Imliati and Saptola. Well defended. So when Nagaland scored 120, one felt that it would be a cakewalk victory for Sikkim. But such a fine bowling performance by Nagaland. They've absolutely dominated. Wonderful. And this man has been a standout. Imliati, the skipper. So 31 overs gone, 69 for 7, Sikkim. Three more overs left for Vino. 3 more for NECDC. 3 more for Temid and 3 more for Imliati. So 12 from the spinners. Would they need all those 12 overs? Has to be seen. Vino. Well flighted. Pleasant misses. Robin, little adventures. Has to cut down that. Whatever intentions they have. Is always advised to stick to the basics. Winner. Rushing through there on the off and middle. Winner struck a perfect line. Winner to Robin. Just outside the off stump, plays and misses. Paid back by his own coin. This Robin and Saptola. Such a spinning track. Well defended, middled it. Robin. Couple of deliveries left. At this point, the Nagaland skipper, Imliati, could have put in 1 or 2 more close-in fielders to put pressure. Because at no point of time the Sikkim batters are going to be attempting those big shots, or rather edge here and there. Could go to the close-in fielders. defended well. Robin. "32 gone, 69 for 7. Sikkim." And remember, Nagaland won the toss, decided to bat first, which one felt was a sort of a gamble. Is paying off. Imliati has been a standout bowler. He's got a couple of slips in place. He's getting a lot of turn. Saptola. 2 new batters to the crease. And both yet to get off the marks. Huge pressure situation here for Sikkim. Imliati goes to the back foot. Saptola defends. Quickly going through the overs. He had a gentle push towards the offside. Mid-off fielder. Alert. No runs allowed. 69 for 7. Again, defended well. He's working a perfect angle, this Imliati. At times, maybe pushing a little, 1 2 top spin deliveries. So maiden over again. 33 gone, 69 for 7. Sikkim. Vino for his 9th over. Robin, the batter. And Sikkim still need 52 more runs to pull up a victory, which could be a near miracle at this stage. Well left. Outside the off stump. 7 wickets gone for Sikkim. It's typically been a low scoring match here since morning. Fielded well in the extra cover. Top scorer in this match has been Arun Chetri for Sikkim. 72 for 7 at the end of 34 overs. Sikkim is still struggling to get those runs, and so difficult on this wicket, which is offering so much of spin. Back again to Sanctum, the right arm medium pacer. Opened the bowling for Nagaland. And again, rushing through there. A total of 5 bowlers used, 4 spinners, and Sanctum, the lone medium pacer. Single of the first delivery. Sabtullah on strike. Sanctum again on the off stump line, good length. Played to the point region. Gentle breeze blowing up. Wouldn't aid the swing though. It's typically been a turning track. Again, playing and missing outside the off stump. That looked a beamer. Sabtullah was trying to draw the attention of the umpire. Sanctum hasn't been able to pick up wickets so far. Again, that's fielded trying to pierce the field, but a little bit of misfielding. A couple of runs result. 75 for 7, Sikkim. This is going to be very tight. Should this pair be able to take the score past 100? Again, it would be of extremely tall order. Sankam. Lord bounce there. Oh. May have hit his right shoulder. 35 gone, 75 for 7, Sikkim. Now here comes NECDC. He's got a couple of wickets. 7 overs. 1 maiden, 8 for 2. Can he bring in more success? He's been a wonderful bowler at the under 23 level. Defended well, Robin. Great performance in the Colonel C.K. Naidu Trophy. Highest wicket taker. "47 wickets in 7 matches he's played. And off with 6 5-wicket hauls. Tremendous. Again, that flighted delivery defended. Robin comes forward. Smothers the spin whatsoever. Push it towards the offside. Can't beat the field. No runs in this over so far. Ends up again as a maiden over. 8 overs, 2 maiden, 8 runs, 2 wickets. NECDC, brilliant bowling performance. Now Saptilla trying to free his arms, placing it towards the cover region. Sankam, medium pacer. Only the pacer used by Nagaland. Of the 5 bowlers, the rest 4 have all been spinners, and of which 3 are slow left-arm orthodox spinner. and Termeed, the right arm off spinner. But each have done so very well. Except Termeed haven't got a wicket. Shivami got a couple of wickets. NECDC couple of wickets and 3 wickets for Imliati. Sanctum again. Outside the off stump. Playing and missing. Robin. Beaten by that pace of the delivery. Might be stopping and coming because of the nature of the wicket. Robin offers no stroke. Sanctum, wicket to wicket, allowing no width to the batter. A very good bowling performance by the Nagaland side. Each one have performed their role so very well. And this one takes a little outside edge, runs down to the third man, fielded. Nine runs have been added by this 2 players. Robin on 5 and Saptullah on 4. The last delivery of Sanctum's over. They still need 42 runs from 79 deliveries. Angling outside the off stump. Little adventurous. 37 overs gone, 79 for 7. Sikkim. Nagaland won the toss, elected to bat first. They were out for 120 in 39.4 overs. Imliati, the top scorer, with 27. Yugi, 22. NECDC 16. And Sikkim in reply, reeling it 79 for 7 in 37 overs. Arun Chetri was the pick of the batters. 34. Very well made runs. Faced 81 deliveries, couple of boundaries, strike rate of 41.98. And none have been able to dominate. Pranesh Chetri was looking very promising. Scored 8 runs, but was dismissed. Quite soft dismissal. Stumped by Yugi, bowled NECDC Rupreo. These 8 runs came from 15 balls. So the best strike rate in the Sikkim side, 53.33. So NECDC to continue. Again, a wild sweep this and goes for a boundary. Sabtullah. Welcome runs for Sikkim. 83 for 7. So boundary in the first delivery of this over. Sabtullah on 8. Robin on 5. Nejeko in his 9th over. This time just pulls back. Little shot of good length and little turn and more on the off stump line. Once again, is working a perfect angle, bringing into the right hand. Sabtullah. Nejeko Rupreo. Brilliant prospect. Again, little shot of good length. Not great turn, not great bounce as well. No closing fielders. And once again, a mighty heave. And that's over boundary for Sabtullah. 89 for 7. Sikkim. So this is going to be a little dramatic now. Sabtullah on 14. The long handle treatment from Sabtullah. Just try to get the ball might have been slightly wet. Sheko finishes over. 38 overs gone. 89 for 7. Sikkim. They need 32 more runs and a 20-run partnership already. Sabtullah and Robin. Will they be able to take it down to the wire? That's what is the question. Hamid brought back to the attack. Off spinner. And both right-handers on this crease. Robin and Sabtullah. 58 wickets for Tamid in 29 games he's played. So almost a couple of wickets in each game. Twelve more overs left. 72 deliveries. Get those 32 runs. Will they able to do it or Nagaland? can pull up a great victory. Robin on strike. He's on 5. And Tamid. Defending it well, offers no big stroke. What failed, there was a lack of application of the Sikkim batters. Some went to very unnecessary and adventurous strokes. They had so many deliveries in hand. There was no need for any adventurism. Could have cut down on the rash strokes, lack of application. Robin runs it down to the third man region, fielded. Couple of 3 runs already this over. $92 for 7. The last delivery in the 39th over. Tamid. No strokes offered. 92 for 7. 39 overs gone for Sikkim. So the skipper Imliati comes for his 9th over. 7 for 3. Wonderful bowling. He's bowled 8 overs, 5 maidens. 44 dot balls. NECDC as well, 44 dot balls, and Vino Shimomi, 44 dot balls. Brilliant. That's angled delivery, flighted. No stroke offered by Robin. Nagaland looking for a victory. Outside the off stump was thinking for a single, but straight to the point fielder. A Covey. 29 more needed, 64 deliveries left. Imliati outside the off stump. Can't beat the fielder, the cover. Little lazy looking stroke that. Robin on 8. Required run rate 2.81. 29 more needed. Just gentle push and has to rush through towards the non-striker's end. "93 for 7. Last delivery of the 48th over. Sabtullah on strike. He has been little adventurous now, trying to free his arm. Imliati. And he gets the most important wicket here. The skipper picks up Sabtullah. Flighted delivery, absolutely missing the line and wrapped on the pads. But just took a little outside edge and went to the keeper. Yugi took a great catch. The Sabtullah departs. Caught Yugi, bowled Imliati, 14 runs off 25 deliveries. And Sikkim, 93 for 8 at the end of 48th over. Still 28 needed. 60 legitimate deliveries. Can Sikkim pull off a great victory here? Or will the host be victorious at the end? This is to be seen, and that brings in Imliati on the crease. And Nagaland can sense a victory now. Two of the bowlers on strike. And they have one more left. Vijay Prasad. Great work by the Nagaland bowlers, and pick of them, of course, is Imliati. What a great bowling performance. 9 overs, 5 maidens, 8 runs and 4 wickets, 49 dot balls. Incredible. Economy rate of 0.89. Now, Imliati, 71 matches, 963 runs. His highest being 106. So he's a bowler primarily. "94 for 8. Tamid to the attack. His off spinners. Can he pull off one? He's the one who hasn't got a wicket. And so is Sanctum, the medium pacer. 5 overs, 1 maiden, 12 runs, no wicket for Sanctum. Tamid again, a flood delivery defended by Bhim. Again, defended on the back foot. Just one run in this over. Made on the leg and middle stump and just turning it towards the short leg region and going for a single. So beam a little off the mark. That brings in Robin to strike. Again, they're going through a very quick single, this Robin and Wim. Very good understanding. Sikkim still need 25 more runs in 54 deliveries. 41 overs, gone 96 for 8, Sikkim. Imliati for his final over. Can he pick up Pfeiffer? 8 for 4. Played towards the onside to the long on. Just a single. Robin and 12. Beam and 1. He's on strike. Defended well. Playing forward. Right to the pitch of the delivery. And Imliati has been excellent. Line and length, perfect. This time tossed up. Suddenly his eyes lit up. Beam Little was trying for a cut. Missed it completely. Again, it's well flighted. Defended well. Sikkim were pushed to the wall there. Best batters back without scoring. There's only one resistance wide here. Straying down the leg side. Normally it doesn't happen. Imliati is very, very perfect about his line and length. 98 for 8. Again, defended so well. Full stretch forward. The last delivery of his spell. Imliati. 10 runs, 4 wickets. Well defended. What a great bowling spell by the skipper of Nagaland. 10 overs, 5 maidens, 10 runs, 4 wickets, 54 dot balls. And Sikkim 98 for 8. They still need 23 runs from 48 deliveries. Will they be able to make it? Termeet, Neisheko, and Vino. They've got 1 overs left each. And Sanctum is bowled just 5 overs. So 8 needed to be completed. Should Sikkim keep on batting till the 58th over? Some permutation combinations have to be worked out by the Nagaland skipper. Would definitely utilize the full quota of Neisheko and Vino, and possibly Termeet as well. So it now has to be a sort of a pace and a spin combination. The pacers had not been too successful, except the opening spell from the Sikkim bowlers, Vijay Prashad and Bhim Luitel. Both got a couple of wickets. So the rest 6 were taken by the spinners. And here all the 8 wickets have been taken by the spinners of Nagaland. Sanctum quickly turning it towards the leg side. Robin. Just a single. Bheeman strike. Outside the off stump, lets it go. 100 would be a psychological mark for Sikkim. There are 99 for 8. Still on 99. Sanctum. Outside the off stump, he should try and attack the batter. Needs a better line. Nagaland need to kill the game. Have to pick up just a couple of wickets now. Much better. He gets it, a decision here. Gets a 9th wicket in the first one for Sanctum. 99 for 9. A well-pitched up delivery and absolutely missing the line. Plump in front of the stumps. So Bhim Luitel has to depart. Leg before wicket. Bowled Sanctum for just 1 run. Faced 13 deliveries. So now Nagaland can sense the victory. Smell the victory now. The pacer gets the first wicket. Tailenders wicket though. Sikkim somewhat lost the plot. They could restrict Nagaland to 120 runs, but still could not manage to go over the line. (120) were all out in 39.4 overs. Nagaland. So Vijay Prasad has been once again plump, and Sanktam pulls up something sensational here. And that has been remarkable, shall we call it that way. And Nagaland win by 21 runs. So was on a hat-trick. Sanktam pulled up 2 wickets, back-to-back deliveries, almost in a similar fashion. He picked up Bhim Little in the previous delivery, and then Vijay Prasad, the golden duck. And Nagaland pull up a sensational victory, 21 runs. They beat Sikkim and now have a chance to qualify to the semi-final. And remember, the 2 best sides from the group qualify for the semi-final. And Nagaland are the hosts. This has been a wonderful game in this Group B fixture. Nagaland taking on Sikkim. And remember, Nagaland played the game against Meghalaya. The bad light stop play, 113 for 5. The game in which Meghalaya won the toss and decided to bat first. But Meghalaya beat Sikkim by 9 wickets. Sikkim had scored 150. They were all out in 40 overs. And Meghalaya scored 151, losing just 1 wicket in 24.3 overs. So Meghalaya certainly one of the strongest contenders. So Nagaland winning toss and electing to bat first. Were all out for 120 in 39.4 overs. Imliati, the pick of the batters, 27 runs, top scorer. Ankur picked up 3 wickets. And Sikkim in reply were all out for 99 in 43 overs. Arun Chetri put up a lone hand of fight, 34 runs. And Saptola, rear guard action, 14 runs. Imliati was pick of the bowler, 4 for 10. Sanktam picked up couple of wickets at the end, back to back. Great bowling performance by Neijeko Rupreo. Picked up a couple of wickets of 18 runs, and Vino Jimomi picked up a couple of wickets by 24 runs. And Nagaland win by 21 runs. And they're the hosts. The scorecard again, Taring failing to score for Nagaland. He was one of the better batters. Sumi 7, Sere 4, Joshua 5, Hem 8, Yugi 22, started well. Imliati, top scorer, the captain 27, Termid 16, Neizeko 16, Santom failed to score and Vino just won. 14 extras, 120 Nagaland in 39.4 overs. The fall of wickets 0 for 1, 8 for 2, 21 for 4, and 20 for 3, 72 for 6, 87, 88 for 7, 112 for 8, and they were all out for 120. Some very good bowling performance again from Sikkim bowlers. Ankur was the pick of the bowler, 37 for 3. Bhim and Vijay Prasad also picked up a couple of wickets. And the skipper, Leong Lepcha, picked up a couple of wickets by just 12 runs. And this is the third NECDC Senior Men's Interstate Friendship Tournament 2025 being held in Dimapur, Nagaland. In reply, Sikkim fell short, 99 were all out. Lone brave effort from Arun Chetty, 34 of 81. Nilesh went for 6. Ashish Thapa without scoring. Arif 4. Pranay started well, 8. Couple of boundaries. Lepcha 1. Ankur 5. Robin 5. Saptola, a little late effort. Brave at the end, 14 runs. And Bhim just a single, and Vijay Prasad failed to score. 13 extras. And they finished at 99. They were all out in 43 overs. Follow wickets 13 for 1, 17 for 2 was Ashish Thapa. 37 for 3, Arif. 48 for 4, Pranesh. And then again, 54 for 5, 65 for 6, 69 for 7, 93 for 8. Great bowling performance again. Pick of the bowler being the skipper, Imliati. 10 for 4 in his 10 overs, 5 maidens, 54 dot balls. And Sanktam picked up a couple of wickets at the end, the last 2 deliveries. Neizeko, 18 for 2, and Vino Jimomi, 24 for 2. And as I mentioned, the fall of wickets, no big partnerships for both the sides. And a great fight put up by the Sikkim opener, Arun Chetri. And Nagaland at the end win by 21 runs and strong contenders for the semi-final. And they're the hosts. A lovely tournament being organized here in Dimapur in Nagaland, this lovely mountainous state of the country. And this part of India, they're all gearing up where cricket, a lot of infrastructure being built, and a lot of talents as well. And that's the whole idea of this Northeast Cricket Development Council. to groom talents, and they're all getting chance in the Ranji Trophy. That's the effort of the Board of Control for Cricket in India to spread the game to the northeast. Assam and Tripura already. They're quite familiar in the local circuits, Ranji level, and the other national level tournaments. But now all these are the other seven sisters arriving big at this stage. Meghalaya, Mizoram, Manipur, Sikkim, Arunachal Pradesh, Nagaland. A very important Group B fixture between Nagaland and Sikkim. And Nagaland won the toss and they elected to bat first. Though couldn't put a big score. Nagaland, the two umpires, Devarshi Sharma and Kailash Datta. And Sikkim started well. Vijay Prashad picking up Terang with no score. Sumi was looking good, but went to a fine catch to Ashish Thapa. And came in Sere. And there was appeal for a cut behind, but a fine stop nonetheless. Wonderful, Arun Chetri. Hem and Vijay were excellent in the opening spell for Sikkim. And that one kept it low. There was some half-hearted appeal from and Joshua. Sort of clean bowled. Vijay Prasad got the scalp. And there was a lovely catch taken again. Nagaland couldn't build up good and long partnerships. Wickets tumbled at quite regularly. Him was shaping up well, but gave a simple catch to Lee Yong Lepche of the bowling of Mohammad Sabtullah. And this was one of the rare boundaries. One of the chance missed there. Imliati was looking good. And this one was dispatched to the boundary. There's only 1 6 and a couple of 4s from Imliati. He was the top scorer for 27 runs. And then ultimately it was a soft dismissal there. They kept on appealing. And some wonderful strokes at the end from Neizeko Rupreo. And Imliati finally fell. Bowled to Angkor. He lost his shape. He was doing so well. He was the top scorer for the Nagaland side. Tamid came in some long handle treatment at the end. And finally, not much resistance by the Tailenders. Though there were a couple of shots attempted, boundaries from Neizeko Rupreo. This was ballooned up and a good catch at the end by Pranesh. And Nilesh also took lovely catches. Nilesh 2 catches. And Ankur kept on attacking, and he was finally rewarded. Sanctum was cut by Pranesh. And just 120, they folded up Nagaland with 14 extras. And some fine performance again. One felt they were doing well, and what a lovely cotton bowl there. Ashish Thapa. Sikkim had to chase down 121 Great bowling performance from their bowlers. Imliati was pick of the bowler, and again it was Vino Jimomi. And wickets fell quite regularly. Except that it was a fine performance on the part of Arun Chetri. Nilesh went for 6. Ashish Thapa for no scoring. And again, there was a chance for a appeal for a stumping. And this was quite a soft dismissal, Arif. They kept on attacking, and the runs should have come. Pranesh looked good, but only one great fight put up by Arun Chetri was finally adjudged leg before by Vino Jimomi's bowling, 34. He went 81 deliveries and a couple of boundaries. And there was some fine performance, great bowling at the end. Ankur gone to Imliati, and some long handle treatment from Saptula. He got a over boundary as well. And that was finally caught. Yugi bowled Imliati. Great performance with Saptula. And then finally, Sangtam came back. And in back-to-back deliveries, dismissed Bhim Luitel and Vijay Prasad. Bhim for 1 and Vijay for no scoring. And finally, Nagaland won by 21 runs, and they're looking a strong contender for the semi-finals. (120 for 10 in 39.4 overs, Nagaland. And Sikkim in reply were all out for 99 in 43 overs. Arun Chetri, the top scorer of the match, 34. Imliati, the pick of the bowlers, 4 wickets for 10 runs only. And Nagaland win by 21 runs.